Guys, welcome back to the channel. How are we doing today? Welcome in Lissy, Executor Lee. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. It is nighttime, and IRL, it is daytime for me, because we forgot to do one thing before we ended stream yesterday. So I'm going to go ahead and do that real quick. Then I'll time travel to current day and time for me. I backtracked it yesterday. We forgot to scan our amiibo. So, we never did scan Mineru in. So, let's go scan her in. And, did somebody forget to change time of day? No, Riley. I just explained it. Okay. We forgot to scan Mineru in yesterday. And we have to scan her in 3 days consecutively. So, let's go over here. We're not doing anything else. We're just doing one thing we forgot yesterday. And I'm taking a tour of my island at the same time. Oh, you're multitasking. You're good. No, kitty, no time. I'm doing one thing and then we're going into regular day. I'm not checking anything else. There we go. This is our day 3. I really hope we get to choose who she's going to boot out, though. Oh, Riley, while you're here, do you have Animal Crossing? Are you playing it on Switch 2? Or do you have a save on Switch 2 or anything on the Switch 2? Is your character from your Switch 2 Animal Crossing friends with mine that you can mail me something? I want to side something out. I had an idea. Let me DM you in between this, because I have an idea. I want to see if you can mail something to me. Why am I in this? My brain ain't here today. Alright. Let's get her thing. Let me DM Riley real quick. And don't say this in chat. It's going to be a surprise. Oh. Well, it might still work, because I don't know if you paid for the 5 different... You are playing Switch 2 version, the $5 one. You've never seen that villager before. This is the new Legend of Zelda villager, one of them. Welcome in, Tina. We're trying to get her moved in. Hopefully she gets to choose who she wants to take place with. All right. Apparently I didn't have that DIY. I was going to do a Zelda logo in the thumbnail, but I just assumed everybody knew. Everybody that's up to date. Yeah. My DIY. Yeah, there's one here. Try to set up stream, but it won't take any of your pictures for thumbnails? That is weird. You want a wooden end table. Alright. Let's see who she kicks out. I don't remember, honestly. I always thought that it was like somebody random, but you still had a choice. Somebody random that she chooses to kick out. I know Switch owners can't use a megaphone because there's no mic, but I wonder if they could accept them. I don't know, Lee. Here you go. Take the wooden end table. I must return in favor. Oh yeah, you gotta give me a coat. Jeff, what's up, buddy? If I lived here for good, my collection would surely grow Gotcha. Yes. Oh, man. Then move here. I don't have a villager moved out. Oh, yeah. I have an idea. Perhaps I could ask someone living here. They said these folks... Okay. Oh, we get to choose. This was originally... No, what? Tulin next? Well, I'm just doing Mineru right now, and then I'm going to do... Hold on. I am multitasking right now. Okay, so Ellie's gone. Hey, welcome in, Stormy. Hello, hello. Welcome in. There we go. They were very gracious. I think they were ready to try something new anyway. I'm a bit sad I can't live here with them, but the timing is what it is, and I am meant to be here. The deer's about ready to be in here. We're getting a deer. Alright. That's all we wanted to do for this day, and then now I'm going to time travel to regular time. Nala Bear! What's up, Nala? Did you get my message, Nala? Alright. I don't know why I'm doing this. Save and end. Okay, who else we got coming in? She's a deer, yes. I will probably do Tulin next. You did? You're excited? Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Now we're done with that. This is what I wanted. That's what the one thing I wanted to do yesterday. We're all fine. I'm not time traveling forward. I just went back to finish what we were doing yesterday. So now we're gonna go back to, as you can see, sync time, current time and day. And now we're good. What they chose, Lee. Not my choice. I guess so they could be easier identified. To be honest, not everybody knows who Mineru is. There we go. Daytime. And now we get Isabel's. Yeah, there is a Zelda movie in the making. Yep. Isabel. Good morning, everyone. Right now, Pertopia, it's 9:13 a.m. Another lovely Saturday. KK is going to be performing much later today. He loves audience requests, so if there's anything you'd like to hear, stop by the plaza and let him know. That's all for now. You're not going to say that Tulin's moved in today? We have a new villager. Let me see. Is it just a swap? They don't move out, move in? They just... Oh. I guess, well, she's moved in, but she won't be here till tomorrow. So I have 3 streams I have to do tomorrow. Because I'm not time traveling today. Alright. So Riley has sent me something. Okay, we're gonna try something. And yeah, 3 streams tomorrow. Unless I don't do my demo stream, which I probably will cancel that again and just make it Animal Crossing. Alright, here we go. This is something that a lot of people have been wondering, myself too, since they announced it. I now possess on my Switch 1, because you can see the overlay, I guess you can tell it's all Switch 1. This is a Switch 1. I do not own a Switch 2. I don't even know if this is going to come over. Holy cow, we got one. That is a Switch 2 item in my Switch 1 game. I own a megaphone. What do we think this will do? Any guesses? You don't think it'll work though, but try it out. Riley has a Switch too. She just mailed one to me. Dee Dee, welcome in. Okay, so hold on. Before I use this, let's put it up. Is it gonna work like the old megaphones on a Switch 1? I'm like 100% positive, 99% positive. It's not gonna call my villagers. First of all, I don't have a mic set up, so it's not going to call my villagers. But what happens? I know, welcome in. Yes, yes. Ooh, got a good gaming chair back there. Do I have a... Ooh, we got another light stick. I will buy another light stick, thank you. I don't have a megaphone here. I think I got one in storage. We're going to try them both out and see if they work the same. We're all about sciencing stuff over here. You thought megaphone was a new thing? No, they've had a megaphone in the Switch 1 version. Oh no! Here, worst case scenario. It's now in the here, Lee. See, there's a glitter megaphone, which I don't have the glitter one. We'll get that tomorrow. Thank you. So you can buy a megaphone and a Switch 1. But the megaphone on the Switch 1 doesn't work like the same one on the Switch 2. Get something out. Should be down here. Do I have... Yes. Okay, so we have a football. Oh, Pepsi Girl, welcome in. Okay, so... Are they both going to work the same? Is that what the Nintendo did? Are they going to make it to where they're programmed the same on the Switch 1? We're going to science it out. So, I have the football megaphone. This is how this one works. You press and hold the button, and it does it. You see Mitzi's not even reacting to it. You know, that's the megaphone we have. But do we think on the Switch 1, the Switch 2 megaphone is going to work exactly like the Switch 1 on the Switch 1? If that makes any sense. Okay, I'm going to hit the button. Here we go. No. Seems like the megaphone is getting feedback. No, it just shorts out. He looks so sad. Mitzi, hey. But it does do something. Well, we scienced it. We did the thing. They need to fix that. Oh no, they gotta leave it the same. They can't, it can't work. Yeah. Because it's a Switch 2 feature that you pay for, no less. I wonder if he had a mic hooked up, if it'll work. No, it won't work at all. This is all we're gonna get. It's just programmed that way for Switch 1. That's pretty cool. I will put it just on display back here. Thank you so much, Riley, so we can science this out. That's awesome. Put away. Yeah, the Switch isn't programmed for, it's not the, yeah, it's a mix of both. It's not really that the Switch isn't programmed, but also the Animal Crossing for the Switch 1 isn't programmed that way too. I'll just set it there, and that looks weird that way. Let's face it this way. There we go. Be right back. I have to go check. Okay. But we scienced it. Too bad they didn't program it to do this. And it's just a design. But hey, we scienced it. Let's talk about it. I wonder if you hook up a mic to the Switch 2, would it work, or do I have to use the built-in mic? It should work as long as you have a mic, Lee, and you paid the $5 for it to work. See, that's the other thing to think about. Because the Switch 1, it will never work, because that's a new feature for the Switch 2 that you have to pay additional money for. So even if I had a Switch 1, it still won't work unless I paid for the $5 upgrade. So that's something to also remember. Somehow I got that in the thing. Okay, so we do that. But we scienced it. Oh. Well, technically, I didn't really pay the $5. I used the $5. I mean, Nintendo got their money. That's all that happened in the end. Alright, so... Alright. Now, we're going to do probably a few more Happy Home and hotel rooms today. To be honest, I probably won't be doing any online stuff because I was playing with a buddy of mine yesterday that's a content creator, which you're going to notice a lot of things missing on my island. I have to order them and replace them. But he needed stuff for his island, so he came over yesterday. And we got booted out twice, so I think the Nintendo Online isn't the greatest right now. Or maybe it's just my internet, which my internet has been fine on everything else. Alright, let's take all this stuff out. Alright, let's go see what Granny has today. Why do you don't understand why Best Buy keeps giving you those coupons? Because you paid for them. You're probably part of a Best Buy membership that you have to pay for, right? And that's all included. That's just what happens. All right. Okay, we'll order more stuff later. I want to go see what this stuff looks like colorized. So let's head over to Harvey's Island. Can I find a real cheap third-party camera that could work with? Yeah, oh, heck. Just get like a cheap, like Logitech or something. Those work. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me fly and then I'll... Oh, you just reminded me. Oh, I was going to do that today anyhow. Okay, we got... I'm fine. Nala Bear dropped 10 gifties. We had one go to Brittany, one go to Caspian, one go to Pat Johnson, one goes to Rachel, one goes to Sandy, one goes to Heidi, one goes to Januki, one goes to Lucinda, Vanessa, and Ozani. Well, while we're at it, I was going to have Britt remind me to do that today too, so let's keep this ball rolling. And these go to Wolf, Moon, Ultimately Everything, William, and Mist and Tropic. So that's 15 gifted drop today. And Lee, do they even go to your stream? I'm sure they do. You know how many streams I lurk in? So there we go. 15 gifted today. Hopefully y'all can make it to the member stream, the next one we have, which should be here shortly. And there's Da Vinci. Welcome in, Da Vinci. How's it going, man? Like, for example, I was lurking on Da Vinci's stream today, and I think I only commented a couple times, but I was out of it. When I eat my breakfast, I don't normally do a lot of chitty chatty, but I was watching him play the ancient farming game. Now let's drop it another 5. Geo, Kimberly, Steph, Floristic, and Dizzy. Holy cow. 20 gifteds today? Okay. Everybody, that calls for a cheer. Yeah, that's Kimberly there, Lee. Oh, I can't change the color of the... That's why I didn't change them yesterday. There she is. Welcome in. And Riley's dropping memberships. Jim Singh, Beer Invader, Rob, Sherry Cola, Temperance Crossing. All right. All right. You guys want me to play the song and kick back and chill? Lee, I am 100% with you on that one. I wish YouTube would make it to where you can choose who they go to. So far, we've gotten... Could we get 30? Oh, my God. Yes, VIPs all around. Now, Lissy, Naomi, Big Dave, Warm, Honey, Ben, Brenda, you all get gifted now. I think they say that was possible YouTube update they're working on. Yeah, I mean, Twitch, you could do that. I mean, I understand when you're doing gifteds like this. Thank you, Lee. Everybody loves me. And I thought y'all just come here for Beachy Boy. I don't have music on my channel like when other people get a lot of gifted. I've got the Shuggy song. You guys want Shuggy? You guys want the Shuggy song? This is a Beachy's chill. Yes, I mean, it is, but he's sleeping right now. He's actually not a good, very good content creator cat. All he ever does is eat and sleep. You always want the Shuggy song? Hold on, let me swap one of these out. Let me remove this. And let's register... not workout. Not Viva. Where's the boogie one? Ta-da, confetti, oh, it's excited. There we go. You guys want the song? You guys really want it? Alright. You guys forced it on me. We'll do the Shuggy song.
In quiet halls and empty malls, he builds his world behind the walls. From silent stores to rising crowds, he shapes a path where doubt was loud. He clears the dust, repairs the flame. In-house flipper, he makes a name. With steady hands, he claims a space and turns each room into a place. From all front lights to shop displays, he works through long and focused days. He streams the grind, the rise, the climb, each step he takes in real time. With Brit beside him, loyal, strong, and storm who keeps the chat along. Their support echoes through the night, a steady force, a guiding light. No cape, no mask, no hero claim, just heart and craft within each game. In every build he takes a
Holy cow, you guys are amazing. Absolutely amazing. Thank you all so much. Holy cow. All the gifteds, all the love, everybody coming in, supporting the channel. You guys are all awesome. Now when we do this, I can do my boogie, the shimmy, the shake, and get all excited. Oh, man. Thank you, Riley, Nala Bear, Lissy, thank you all so much. So, and we are doing a special game tomorrow. We're doing a, yeah, we got 30 gifted. You guys are awesome. Oh, I forgot, I just got mainly shirts. Let's see if any of this stuff can be colorized. I don't think so. I think all this stuff has to stay the color it is. But we'll see. You learn something new every day. Yeah, the huge support we've been getting recently has just been phenomenal. Hold on, I'm getting myself a little cough drop right here. Alright, so we can change those. I really thought we could change the Lego flower to different flowers. Nope. And then the arcade, the combat game, I guess each stand-up arcade is different. Ooh, the flower planter we can change. Ooh. Ooh. I like the brown, actually, but the artistic is nice. Well, I'll switch mine to artistic. So how's everybody liking the update? I know people keep asking me, and I said my piece the other day. I really like the update. It's sparked interest in the game again. I really haven't had interest in it over the last couple of years, to be honest. And 3.0 has really sparked my interest. So we got silverware, goldware, and I guess plasticware, because it's white. I really like the gold the best, but I can already order the gold. I'm thinking about doing plasticware on, I guess, wooden plate, so I can order those at any time. What pattern would we want? It has to be like, I would use them in a campsite. Ooh. Okay, there we go. That's pretty camping looking. Nice and rugged. And I think that's all I can change with Cyrus. Yeah, I noticed we got now 11 likes on the stream. We get a lot of people coming into the Animal Crossing streams. Oh yeah, the circle cushion. But we could do this at our workbench. So I'm not going to change the color, but I will show off the colors. So anybody can do this at any workbench. You can change it to white, brown, yellow, orange, blue, pink, green, and black. Or you could turn it to whatever pattern you want. Oh, there's something else that people didn't know. See, some of this, like I said, I was talking to a content creator friend yesterday, and him and I were talking about some of the changes. That's why where I come up with the idea with the megaphone. And also, we were talking about one other thing. Because we were talking about we wish we could bulk craft more with the bulk crafting, but I do like that we could do 10 at a time. Because and we wish that we could bulk craft Nook Mile tickets. So he came over to my island yesterday and he needed Nook Mile tickets. And I gave him a few extra things. But I made mention that I did notice one thing. And I haven't brought it up in stream yet. Did you realize that they did do one more quality of life to where it's not bulk crafting, but it helps out with bulk crafting? It's ordering. They made it to where there was something that used to be you could order one of, and then they changed it to where you could order one or 5 of. Now, or maybe 20, I think it's 5. Now they made it to where you could order, I think, 50? And I'm like, why don't they do that for more things? So, if you guys need, ever, at any time, a ton of customization kits, you can now order them in 1s, 5s, and 50s. That is part of the update that they didn't have in the trailer. They didn't announce. So I'm gonna go ahead and take 50 while we're here. So if you guys have to, and there's something else. I need this chair. Don't mind if I do. Oh no, I don't have no money. We'll have to come back for the chair. We'll sell stuff. It's all good. Do I have anything I can sell? No, not on me. All right, we'll do it. It's all good. I think I need that food that's right there. So yeah, so if you guys, you don't see a difference between the Switch and the Switch 2 version for right now. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff, but I can't science the Switch 2 version. I wish I could. I would do all sorts of stuff with the Switch 2 version. But, oh, while we're talking about money. Oh, somebody got a lost item? Well, we need clay. We know that, so I'm going to keep hitting these. Yeah, it's just, I think we just need to, it just needs to be scienced more with the Switch 2 version. To see if there's other differences. Alright, Nook Mile tickets. What do we got? We got cooking, customizing, capture memory, snowman, and sea creature. Nope, there's clay. We need clay. There we go. Now we can go get my gaming chair. Alright. Let's go buy my gaming chair real quick before I forget. Oh, what is the item today? Birdhouse and food. Now I'm probably going to get that soup right there because we like the soup. I'm probably going to have soup for lunch. It's probably not soup. What is a... I'm going to say it wrong. What is a pilaf? Pilaf? Overpriced gaming chair. Oh, and to let y'all know, if you ever want to get into content creating or streaming or anything, don't get a gaming chair. They're overpriced. And not comfortable. Not as comfortable. You could get an office chair for about the same price and have 10 times as much comfort. A really good office chair. Just a little tip. I learned that the hard way a long time ago. About 5 years ago, I bought a gaming chair. Yeah, Da Vinci knows. I bought a gaming chair. It looks cool as all get out and everything. But last year, I bought an office chair. I was like, I'm done. You know? So, I gotta put a lot of stuff up. You just lay in bed and stream. Yeah. But definitely stream comfortably. Alright, let's put stuff away. Alright. I'm not gonna do the hotel stuff. That's all for Beachy. We are gonna look at the Lego stuff in my house. That's that peel off, that gaming chairs, this stuff. Actually, I want that. And that. Alright, we're good. Now let's go put the Lego stuff up. Alright, here we go. We have a modern Lego wall. Let's see. That is bright. It's cool. Don't get me wrong, but that is bright. We got the cute Lego wall for everybody to see. I like that, actually. That's pretty cute. And then we got colorful. I like that one the best so far. And then we got the chic. Oh no, I think I'm gonna go with that one. Whatever you said is a food. I know it's a food. I thought it was soup at first, but I don't know what kind of food it is. And a space logo rug. And if you guys don't know, this is actually the old yeah. Old. Like, is there even black and white bricks? Yes. What do you think the Star Wars Legos use? I got hundreds of thousand Legos IRL. Yes, there's black and white bricks in real life. There are bricks of every color in real life. You could go to the Lego store and buy a whole bag of just straight black, white, or gray bricks. Whatever color you want. Let's put all this stuff in storage since we're here. Oh no, that's to put over by Stitch, Beachy's house. Tried to collect all the Orient Expedition, but couldn't. Now they're expensive. They do retire, and they get expensive. I have one Lego set that's worth, like, just one set that's retired. It's the Lord of the Rings one. That's worth, like, $400 to $500 just itself. Yes, it's a castle thing, but still. But that's just one of the sets that I have. I've also got older, like... I've got like 4 big Lord of the Rings castle sets. Not castle sets, but Lord of the Rings sets. And then I've got a couple of the actual Lego castle set lineup. Some of those I've got like 2 castles. So, ooh, I need to get my DIY. While we're at it, let's grab more shells. Yeah, the old retired ones, they're worth a lot of money. Everybody thinks Lego's expensive in the store, but if it gets retired, it drastically goes up. So, and they do make, ooh, anybody need a decoy duck? The decoy ducks are cute. And they do make Animal Crossing Legos. And they're just now releasing Pokemon Legos. Alright, so let's go in. Let's do a room. The Disney Castle is like 500 now. Oh, yeah. I used to have the Beauty and the Beast one. Brett and I did. We sold that one for decent money. Because the thing is, if you're gonna like have to sell them, you have to make sure it's all there, including all the figures and everything. Jeff, what's up? Were you just in, Jeff? Didn't you say hi at the beginning of stream, man? I believe you said hi. I gotta scroll past all these gifteds just to see. Righty, I thought you were here already. Alright, let's order some stuff. Would someone still buy Legos if you had to buy a replacement block? Yeah, you can order the same exact replacement block. You can even go to some Lego stores. There's a couple Lego stores in my area that sell used blocks, but they have to be the exact same model number with the exact same color. And they're all coded and everything. Every Lego is coded. So we have all the artful stuff, I believe. Did we get all the... Yeah, we got all the tubular. We got the flower planter, the suitcase. Cutlery, circular cushion, hotel umbrella. I don't remember what I have left to order from the hotel. I got those shirts. I didn't get these shirts. I mean, I could order them. Yeah, let me do that. Let me order these. So I think all I have left is... Actually, that should be everything. Alright. So everything else from now on... And I think it changes weekly. Yeah. That's it. Alright, so we have all the hotel stuff I can have right now. And also... We need to order... We got all the Lego stuff. We got all the walls. Okay. We don't have the Lego for... Oh, Beer Invaders, welcome in. Yeah, Riley hooked you up with that membership. Welcome in, welcome in. You could use the full array of our emojis now. So, I mean, I could do the flooring. Yeah, let's knock out the flooring, then I'm done with the Lego. And then I have to order the okay, so all the Legos done. So now I have to order the Pocket Camp stuff and also the Zelda stuff. That's my next stuff, which that's going to be a feat. And then after I order all that, then I'm going to scan a Splatoon amiibo so I can get all the Splatoon stuff. And when that's all done, then all I'm going to do is start ordering a ton of Lego partitions. Because I don't think I can order anything else. Yeah. So that's that. I haven't used a Splatoon amiibo yet, or do I not want the Splatoon stuff? I don't own a Splatoon amiibo. I've said that in every stream, I think. I don't own Splatoon amiibo. Britt and I were supposed to go out the other day, and I was going to try to get a Splatoon amiibo. Tsunami, welcome in. Welcome in. How we doing? How's the weekend? It is weekend. It's Saturday. How's everybody's weekend? Is it going good? Alright, let's do another room. Room 4. You got yours from Walmart? Well, they're probably sold out now. But yeah, I was gonna. I don't go anywhere. Oh, speaking of, let me drop this in. What, Brit? Oh, it is snowing where we're at. Brit just sent me a message saying it's snowing. Here, let me send her a message. She's gonna get excited. I'm gonna let her know that y'all have been crazy this morning. She's at work now. There we go. See what she says about that. She was just telling me it's snowing outside. I don't even go outside for none of that stuff. Oh yeah, we gotta put a vote in. Kitty or Dreamy, what do we want? Mind you, if we do Kitty, it could also qualify as Lego. But let me do the, as I'm not deciding on this one. Let you all decide. There we go. Britt is looking right now. Britt's here. She's not saying anything. So if you guys want to say hi to her. Yeah, Britt, there she is. Oh. It's at 50-50. You guys have to decide. Oh. Somebody just put a vote in. It's now at 55-45. And we're at 15 likes. Colin voted. Yeah, people are. I mean, it's kind of gauging toward dreamy. Britt said she did the dreamy yesterday. Lissy says dreamy. Can I see who? I can't see who voted for what. Britt voted Kitty. Tsunami voted Kitty. But it looks like there's enough that even if 2 more people voted, it still wouldn't change anything. So I'm going to go ahead and end it now. It looks like it's going to be dreamy. So let me go ahead and end it so we can get moving on this. And you guys get to see a dreamy room made. Dreamy it is. Here we go. Head up to the crow's nest. Get it done. Colin voted dreamy. But welcome in. Hello, hello. Now we're at 17 likes. Did I get Mineru? Yes, I did. She hasn't moved in. She'll move in tomorrow, but the plot has her name on it. So yes, she will be in tomorrow. And I could go back past the plot when we get done. And Colin finished all 8 rooms. That's awesome. Alright, so we want... What do they want for me? First of all, we want to expand the room. Let's go supersize. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll stick windows on right now, and dreamy, I'm going to do a white entrance. So, there we go. You just brought her in for your second day? Oh, you got Vichy. Awesome. Yeah, I will do the Splatoon ones after I get done doing all the Zelda stuff. We're going to say Super Saiyan size. Alright, let's do... I mean, do we want all cute? This is all I have. Emilio, hello. Cute bed. Dreamy bed. I think I'm gonna go cute bed. Or no, we'll stick with, okay, we'll do dreamy when it has dreamy as an option. So like the shelves. And then if I don't have a dreamy option, then we'll go cute. And we got to do bubblegum KK. Never mind, it's already got it. There's that. Definitely that. This one. I don't like that bear for this. Amir, gotta head back to work. Well, alright, Britt. We'll see you when you get off work. This is gonna be an overload. I'm not doing anything food-wise yet. Let's do this so I know I have these. There's our... I could have gone totally... Hold on. Checking colors here. It won't work. Okay, we'll still stick with... I was gonna go goth. But not everything... Unless I had everything dreamy, then... Do this. Throw the dreamy bed here. What other colors do we have for this? I guess I'll stick with pink. Ooh, the white's not bad. No, we'll stick with dreamy stuff. Yeah, because I was going to do all these. But I'm like, I don't think I could do a full room, though. Let's slap that there for now. Take you off so we can move you. Set you there for now. Okay, I need a table. Alright, set this here. The couch may not sit there. I think I'm going to move that couch. I'll put the mirror on it. Cool. And then we'll put... Oh, you can't put anything on the vanity. Something I was not aware of. Set this here for now. I'm getting stuff out of the way for the most part. I'll stick that up there. Okay. Now, it's all on what I want. Okay, so we need a table. Well, let's just drop 3 of those. Now, a table that'll work. I don't have the cute or dreamy or anything like that table. I mean, I've got a wedding head table. I don't know what that would look like in a hotel room, though. A motel. Okay, so... Project table, I can't do any... Ugh. Simple or probably simple would be the best right now until I can change the color later. Oh, we could work with this. We could work with this. We got this. Because I think we can... I mean, we could do flowers. Didn't we have hearts in here? We got pizza. Nah. I thought there was a heart pattern. There's polka dot. I mean, I could always go polka dot in the kitchen. So no hearts. There's roses. Let me see what this looks like first. Hold on, let me do something. Can I change these? No. I didn't remember if I could change the pattern on the seat. Okay, so they're more like diamonds. Is there a pattern that's like that that's diamond? You guys let me know if there's something similar. There's that. That might look good. Yeah. No, I never saved that. Dang it. Come on. I'm dying. Never. Let's try it again. Confirm. Oh, why did it all go purple? Did I? Oh, I selected the purple one. Let's try it again. Yeah, that's kind of like the dreamy purple. Okay. Maybe I don't like it because that's red. And I don't want to change the color of the chair. Because there's no pink. No pink chair. Let's look at this one more time. Maybe polka dot might be the best. Yeah, that might be better. We'll go with that. Okay, now to put this stuff on something. What else do I have? I mean, we could do a little office desk next to it. I mean, that wouldn't be horrible. And then that'll make it to where... Let me scoot you here. Why is that not white though? It's like a grayish white for the office desk. Let's you there. Although you don't really notice it much once you get stuff on it. Unless there's something... Oh, we already got our bed. What colors are these? Here's white with a pattern on the top. We can go with that. You know what I'll do? I'll do this. I'll take you. I'll put a lampshade on that. And you come off. And you can go whoop. And the bedroom gets like all pinkish furniture. And I'll put a little lamp there. And then we'll have a like a dreamy makeover room that will probably need mirrors and all sorts of stuff. And I'll put this there for now. Set this one here. And this, then I'll put the TV over here. So this is our dreamy makeup area. Yeah, we'll stick that over there. Slide you over here. Slide you here. There we go. I'll probably stick this guy here. There's this. That. And I can't do partitions yet, so I have to do like my makeshift partitions. And the organizer, we could do other stuff with this, right? Ooh, flowers. Okay. And I'll leave this with the pink room. Ish, maybe? There we go. That kind of works. I'll just put something back in that corner area. And then, what else we got? This one I have to be white. And all this does is change the photo, though. Unfortunately, you can put whatever you want in it, but we'll do a flower. Oh, that's not even, no. That's not even white. That's still wood colored. Yeah, we'll get rid of you. Yeah, there ain't nothing else. We'll just get rid of you. It was worth looking at. You put a girl's and boy's outfit in a hotel on a vacation. We got that. No okay, so this is when we get to the partition. And should have a white option with the pattern we've been going for. And let's duplicate you. Oh, do you guys not pair? Oh, the vacationers on your island are wearing the boys and girls outfits. Do these not? Why do they not make partitions? Oh my gosh, they don't sit next to each other. That's disturbing. Okay, then what I'll do is I'll make it an opening. Kind of there, and then you go here, then I'll just put something back here. There we go, that works. And once we get a rug in there, and a mirror, of course, I think we'll be good to go. I do like this guy. And I think, yeah, we could do white on him. Oh no. Just trying to do. May not like it in this build though. Let's go back up where I started scrolling like crazy. We were looking at our partitions. No fencing, no jail bars. Cute DIY table. Why would they not give me that as an option? Alright, we got the lamps. I think I'm gonna do, just in this case, maybe the projection screen. Do they? Oh, Let's do white instead. That's just the knobby that changes color. There is a confetti one I have that I like, that I think will look really good in here. And then we got a fridge. I don't think they have... Oh, they do have a pink one. Let's do ice cream on the fridge. Oh, that's what we could put over there. Luna, welcome and hello. We're able to choose. Yes, so now they let me choose who gets to move out. And that was absolutely awesome. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna do a wedding one. Okay, so let's do some more moving. That purple really stands out. I'm gonna put you here. And we got a crafting bench. This is our makeup crafting area. I think I'm gonna slide you over. Actually, here. I'll slide you here and put you there. And we got our fridge that goes this. We're gonna remove this one and do you here. And do the lamp here. Move our chair over a notch. And then get our fridge set. We're at 21 likes. Holy cow. I don't like this, so I'm going to get rid of this, sadly. Alright. Now, I think I need to... Where's the mirror? That should have been up top. Yeah, none of these will work. Oh, you did the Japanese room the other day. We had fun with that one. I did like the Japanese room. That was really fun. Okay, so now we have our bears. But I'm not really feeling any of those bears. I don't think any of that'll work. Lego stuff. Yeah, okay. So let's scroll all the way up. I know we had mirrors. But I do have to drop in. Oh, these mirrors. Ooh. Whatever one could end up being the cutest. Okay, so that one does come in white. And this one probably also comes in white. It's white wood. Which will probably give us a different tone in the room. Whichever one I like. The brightest white is the one that's going to go in. And I think we have a winner. I think it's going to be this one. Alright, so put here. Alright, So there's that. Now I'm going to put a little fridge in. Oh, are you deciding whether to do simple or ranch? Did we do simple yesterday? But a lot of people choose ranch. Alright, let's get our kitchen set in. I like the compact kitchen for these hotels. And I think we're going to go pink. We already have a pink fridge. And then we need a sink. The only sink I have is this. Alright. I think the only other thing I need is some books or something. But let's do the wall. All right. Big thing is the wallpaper. Which one do they want us to use? Oh yeah, we got all these bears we can plop in. Oh no, we got the dreamy wall. There's that guy. Ooh, not the mobile. I guess dream. What other color? What other designs? Oh, it's the Luna stuff with all the notes. Yeah. That is on the ceiling. Okay, pink heart walls. Ew. Starry wall. I think we're gonna choose our wall. There's the Sakura. Oh, I like the Sakura. There is the pink painted. Because it tones it down a lot. Don't like that. That's a restaurant. Oh. That looks dreamy. It looks like a pillow. Pink simple. Purple dotted. That's actually not bad, and it matches the table. I don't like the pink heart. Pink stripe looks like a candy store. Speaking about candy store, there's the ice cream shop. The story wall, it just doesn't work unless you're doing all purple. And then there's a cute Lego. Nah. I personally like the one that looks like a pillow. Oh, hold on, there is the red dotted. Nah. This one. I like this one. Yeah, Starry Wall's dreamy, but it doesn't match our colors. It's very purple. If I had the purple plushies, that would be a whole nother thing. And I'd have to change the room. And then for the floor, there's that. That's too much. Oh, that's nice and subtle. And then that looks like the Splatoon wall floor. Although it's not. Because I don't have the Splatoon stuff. Kitchen. Ew. I used to always like the chocolate stuff. I don't like it for this layout. But no, that's not good. This is if we were doing the kitty stuff. They want us to use the simple white. Nope. I like... It was on this row. They want us to use this one? Oh, because it's the only cute tile I have. Now, I got cute red. Ugh. I like the nice subtle of this. And then, rugs. Pink Hawaiian. I'm gonna drop a few rugs. Because I don't have a lot of rugs. I'll do that at the front entrance. Ooh, we got the heart. Okay, so here. Maybe? No. Oh, because this is here. Let's move you back. That fits perfectly. This is the entrance. This one. And we angle it. I can't bring it up that way. This one goes in front of the kitchen sink. It's like a mat. And we get you. Yeah, you can make the rooms bigger if you did Happy Home Paradise. Okay, let us do you over here. And then I guess I'll put you right there. A little bit more. That? Yeah, there we go. So I say a lot of stuff you have. No, not the items. To make the rooms bigger, you have to have Happy Home Paradise. So like this feature here, this is all Happy Home Paradise. Classy, welcome in. Hello, hello. That's why I did Happy Home Paradise yesterday, because before that I couldn't make the rooms bigger, and they don't tell you that. And I'm kind of sad that they don't have that when you work on a hotel, you can learn how to make the rooms bigger. So, okay, so I need a lamp. Hold on, before I get done with the rugs, is there a runner I need? That I already have out. That's Mom's kitchen mat. That Christmassy? It's something-y. Nothing I'm gonna use. Well, I mean, yeah, you could always do that, but that's always an option. That doesn't change anything. We have that. Maybe not. Well, that's all I got. I'm gonna get rid of these. From what I got, this is all I got, yo. But let me get a lamp in the corner. And then we'll put out the food. Nah. I think the lamps are over here, actually. No, those are the big ones. That's the food. Robert Weeks, welcome in. And we're at 23 likes already. Where are my lamps at? Is it after the food? There they are. Okay. Elegant. Can go white. And pink. And that is, no, that's silver. Oh, there's white. We're going to look at the different lamps. And then there's this one. Robert just woke up. Oh. I don't know if we'll go with that or not. And then there's the rattan. That we are definitely not going with. I kind of like the elegant one. So I need a lamp in the corner. Okay, we don't have space for that. If I had more stuff, this would be better. 24 likes. We're 1 like away from the 25. Wall mounted. We did the dreamy. What colors do these come in? Steel, pop. None of those. I like this. If we can get that looking good, there's pink. Let's throw that in there somewhere. Ooh, yes. We gotta get the cute cork board. We gotta throw in Kiki in there. Kiki's delivery service. So I don't think this bulletin board looks good. That's kind of cute. Nah, I like the other one with Kiki's delivery service. And Mom's art. Maybe the roses? Ooh, there's blooming roses. I like the sweet. Let's see what that looks like on the wall. I may get rid of that. I'm not a huge fan of the frame. There we go. We'll go white frame with really don't like, we'll go roses. I'm just trying out different what is that? Dried flower garland. We have the starry garland up. Mom's embroidery. We'll get the cute little girl. And I'll move this stuff around in a second. No wreaths or anything like that. None of those paintings. All right, we have to do... That's all I have for villagers. We have to do bubblegum framed. It only gives me posters of the villagers I've done on Happy Home. Well, we'll do pecan. Alright, now where to stick everything? Galen, do you remember the like button, Mr. Chat? And the buttons to subscribe and set notifications to all? I can't push it for you, but I can push. But I can push you, chat-wise, Gamgee, Lord of Algorithm. Welcome in, Galen. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hello. Right there. Where am I gonna stick these? So maybe the flowers go. Over there, maybe? There we go. That kind of works. For what I have, I don't have a lot of stuff, but I wish I had more stuff unlocked, but that works. I could set stuff here. Oh, I know what else we need. There we go. Two more plushies. Yeah, this'll work. I know I could do a lot more if I had the partitions and a lot more stuff, but looking pretty good. Tell her it's done. Here, let me scan this way. And just get a quick pick. And we'll do Joy. And take the photo. There we go. Looking pretty good. We took our picture for the day. All done. Yeah, off of what we had, it kind of works. Head on back to the lobby, she says. Now I gotta check to see if my hot tea's still hot. Thanks to you, we got another room ready for our guests. I can't thank you enough. Two more 100 tickets. Yeah, it was very pink, Riley. Yeah. I originally wanted to do the black goth, you know, black and purple goth type room, but oh, Pate is in there. Jacques and Spork. Pate. Oh, yeah, this is the first room. This is the simple room. Sarah, welcome in. Hello, hello. Yeah, we went really simple with this. Have fun, Pate. And then we just did... I don't have a picture for that room, do I? Oh, yeah, we shined that up. I wanted to do bubbles. This is when we couldn't resize the rooms. Sarah, you've been playing the update, haven't you? If you have, what have you been thinking of it? Oh yeah, we could do the outfits again. I'll change the outfits out. We're going to do the Lego stuff now. I think I can because I've already... Can I not swap out? Hold on. Can I put the Lego clothes in here? No. What is this? I can't do the Lego stuff? Why did I order the Lego stuff if I can't do the Lego stuff? Yeah, the quality of life stuff is quite amazing. We were talking about a lot of that today. We were sciencing other stuff out today too. And letting people know about, like, you could get 50 coloring kits now instead of just 5. So now I have a full load of customization kits. I also... Yeah, I know I have the Lego stuff. Like, I got the Lego Blossoms. But I ordered the outfits, but I can't use them in the hotel, which is odd. Because I do have the outfits. The official, not my shirt. This one's a custom shirt. But I ordered 2 Lego shirts, but you can't use them in the hotel. And I thought, that's why I ordered them. I was like, I want people to, because I've got a Lego village, Lego Island. And this is my second hotel, by the way. The inside's not a hotel because I'm working on another character that I'm going to gut out the inside and make a hotel. But I've got them. But maybe it's because they're not directly in storage. Let me see. Could that be what it is? But they're only borrowing them. That shouldn't have any difference. Yeah, because I did some Lego stuff, some of the... I don't have the bed. I need to order the bed. I've got those there. And then I got the totally tubular stuff in the basement that we're showing off. But that shouldn't make any difference. Yeah, this is the tubular stuff. The Zelda, I'm gonna order the Zelda items next. I have the wallpaper, the flooring, or chef's kiss. Yeah, I can't wait to do that. I've got Mineru moving in tomorrow. We scanned her amiibo 3 times now. And for those you know, Tsunami was asking earlier, all that stuff. We did the 3 days. And then as of today, which today's the 4th day, Ellie's gone and Mineru shows up tomorrow. So she will be here tomorrow. So yes, she is all set with that. Yeah, and I can only order 1 partition at a time. No, okay, Sarah, I have a valid reason. I had to kick out Ellie because our island name is Pertopia and we have all cats. So she had to go anyhow because she was an elephant. We have all cats. And even Beachy is a cat, which is another character that I created. So that's why. So I had to kick out a lot of good villagers that we had before, but they're all cat villagers. Yes, Mineru's a deer, but I wanted to scan her in because when you do the what's it called? Not the dream address stuff, the other new thing. Slumber Islands. So when you do Slumber Islands, you can bring in any villager that has ever lived on your island. So what I want to do is I want to do a Zelda themed Slumber Island, but I can't do that if I didn't already have the 2 Zelda. See where I'm going with that? That's why I'm bringing her in. So she's going to stay. And then next week we're going to kick her out. And then we'll get the other one. I can't remember her name. We'll get the other one in. And then by then I should have all the Zelda items ordered. Because I haven't even ordered any of the Zelda items. I have them to order, but since we can only order 5 at a time, I haven't brought any in yet. We've ordered all of the Lego stuff. Every single Lego item has been ordered. Everything that's been in our hotel has been ordered, at least one of each item. His name is Lublin. What do you... Lee, what are you on? What are you talking about, Lublin? Or did your phone autocorrect? No, it's Tulin. I'll spell it out for you. Yeah, Tsunami got it. It's Tulin. There you go. I think your phone was autocorrected, Lee. Yeah, so Tulin will be the next one, the bird. We'll get Tulin in, and then that'll make it to where I could do some stuff on my Zelda. Oh, you're using text-to-speech. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. So we did all that. So, and then I still have to scan in all the Pocket Camp stuff. Because I can't get the Pocket... Oh, I mean... Britt can send me the Pocket Camp stuff. So, but... Because she has an OG Animal Crossing island. But... So, I'll do this. Yeah, this is all Pocket Camp stuff. They took it out of Pocket Camp when they turned it into a... apparently, when they went from free with gacha stuff to $19.99 flat fee, they made it to where you couldn't get the Pocket Camp stuff anymore. Like nowadays, apparently you can't get it anymore. So they made it this way so you don't have to buy Pocket Camp to get the stuff nowadays. So... I used to have Pocket Camp stuff in my old island, but nowadays I don't think I can get any more. And this is a lot easier this way anyhow. So, and I haven't scanned in a Splatoon amiibo to get the Splatoon stuff. I'm waiting until I start dealing with that next. I'm doing Zelda now, getting that all going. So that's ooh. You are so quiet, Balloon. But yeah, I am working. This is our little cat park. That's why we got cat grass, a cat bed, something to climb on, a cat tree. They don't have an outhouse, so they have a litter pan, food and water. Can I get both villagers? What's both villagers, Lee? Who's my favorite cat villager? Oh, that is so hard. Off going to the top of my head, I'd have to say Raymond. But Raymond or Kiki, they're both awesome. But they're all great. There's not many bad cat villagers. And then once we get done with all of the Zelda and all of the Splatoon, getting them in and out cycled through. So, but, yeah, as soon as we cycle through all of them, and then I'm going to end up getting Kabuki in. Lolly's your favorite. Yeah, Lolly is so sweet. Bob is my farmer. It's Farmer Bob. So, I'm trying to get one of each personality type. That's why Kabuki has to move in. Because I need a cranky, and Kabuki's like the best cranky. But, anybody in chat, if you know, some people know. Anybody know my favorite villager out of all of Animal Crossing? I'll give you a clue. It's not a cat. Alright, let me go gather my stuff. I haven't done any of my stuff around my island. Those are all good. No money tree today. Pietro. That would be funny though, Pietro. The love and hate that there is. The people that like Pietro love Pietro. The people that hate Pietro, they're afraid of Pietro. They're just afraid of clowns. Pietro. I've got no issues with. I'm a middleman on that one. I don't have any issues with that. How am I gonna? I know how I'm gonna get it. Yeah. I mean, I'm just kind of middle of the road of Pietro. Cherry? Cherry's cute. I've got no issues with Cherry. I thought I had another one down here. I need to get these weeds. Because the only weeds I want is in my campsite. Let me fix these weeds too. Yeah. Clowns are definitely creepy. Yeah, anybody that... If Britt was still in my chat, she would know. Or Vim, or... Anybody that's been watching Animal Crossing forever, I have one favorite villager. I gotta redo my graveyard. Oh, there's my money spot right here. I'll probably just plant it in the corner, to be fair. I don't know. I don't think she... I don't... Oh, I only got 2K in my pocket. Ooh. Oh, I'll bring it up here shortly, Lee. I'm going to get that in a second once I get 10K out. I don't want to forget. And then we'll hit some more rocks, get resources. It's a female villager, and she's cute. Oh, speaking of, what's in here? A koala? Nope, not a koala. So it's not a cat and not a koala. And I think she's underrated, to be honest. Oh, we got somebody staying from the motel over here. Hey, it's so mysterious that you had come to talk to me, right? I'm just here on vacation, and by vacation I mean a selfie collecting trip. I'm going to photograph this island and myself more extensively than the paparazzi ever could. Alright, you have fun with that one. Stormy saying deer. Not a deer. Nothing here. There's the zap suits. Oh, Jacques is on your forever island, Stormy. Safety helmets. I mean, I could do that. I used to do... I think that's what I did. Because I've been waiting to do facial hair on my character. That may be the very first time I've seen that in this save. Yeah, we'll do it. There we go. Now I got my facial hair. What class are they as far as what type of animal? Or are you saying like cranky or snooty or peppy? She's a peppy. We'll say that. I think. I'm 90% positive she's peppy. My brain's not functioning today. Yes. I'll say it that way. She's peppy. So we got no deer, no koala, no cat. Poppy? So close. Sarah's onto something there. You're really, 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 really close with Poppy. 3. Maybe Sarah. She may be a squirrel. I'm gonna go back up here. Oh, look, look, look. By the way, Sarah wasn't here earlier. I'm playing on Switch 1. Guess what? I have the megaphone from Switch 2. But it don't work. It broken. We scienced that out this morning too. Okay, like Poppy is the best squirrel villager. Aw, Captain. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it doesn't work as it should in Switch, but it does work though. It does something. Cause I mean, Nintendo could have just made it to where Riley couldn't send it to me. Oh, not Agent S, no. Oh, Ione's cute. It's not Ione. She's a villager that I've had for many, many Animal Crossings. So, I do like Ione. I think Ione's cute. Ione, the glow-in-the-dark squirrel. So, still got more fossils. They always land up in my orchard. You guys are so... Oh, there's a lost item. Blair, Tasha. Well, I mean, yeah, she's a squirrel. She's a she. She's peppy. Got another set of roses to sell. Keep getting these purple roses. There we go. Yeah, Peanut. Peanut is like... I've had her for so many Animal Crossings that when I got her in 2020, right away, I dedicated 1/4 of my island to her. She took... When I did the map, she took up the whole center of my island. She was the center. And no matter what theme I did, she still had that area. Yeah, I love Peanut. Peanut's awesome and funny. So she's my favorite Animal Crossing villager. I have other ones that I like a lot. I like Lucky. I love. Puck just cracks me up. He is hilarious. You don't know what Peanut looks like? Hold on, let me grab a pic. I'm glad they don't disappear in the bushes anymore. I remember when I used to do that. Alright, paper chain ceiling garland. Yeah, she's a pink squirrel with a purple stripe on her head. Let me grab a pic. You know what? I'll just show the amiibo card. Here you go. There's Peanut. So that's what she looks like. You don't know if you'd consider her cute if she's a squirrel? The squirrels are cute, Lee. There's not many non-cute squirrels. The squirrels are cute villagers. And her personality is cute too. So, that's a matter of opinion. But, you know, I'm going to say it. Your opinion's wrong, Lee. No, there's a lot of cute squirrel villagers. Let me put stuff in storage. And then assess these fossils. I don't know where the rest of mine are. Nope. I gotta empty my pockets. Isabel is cute. Isabel is cute. Isabel is mistreated. Tom Nook doesn't treat Isabel right. I gotta put these out. And those are not for me. Okay. Not here. Oh, I didn't get my 10K out. Once I sell... Did I do the fossils? No. Once I sell the fossils, I'll have enough money to get that tree. This is going to be for my hotel, so I'm going to drop these off for Beachy. Yeah, the gorillas are ugly. Now, they do have two cool gorillas. So, you have, what's his name? We went villager hunting for, not villager. We did a hunt, kind of a hunt for him. We tried finding him. The abominable snowman. What's his name? It's on the tip of my tongue. Well, there's him, the white gorilla, and then there's also Louie, which is based off of Donkey Kong. So, yeah, Hans. Yeah, we went looking for Hans, and never did find him. Nobody. Well, we were doing the dream address thing, and we were looking for Hans. So, who? They don't tell you any more clues. Oh, this time they did. A stylish bag that looks like it could be popular. Whether it actually is popular might depend on the owner. Okay, that's probably a Peppy. Probably. Who are we thinking? Either way, one of the Sanrio characters is a girl and she doesn't look that... Okay. So you just replace her with the Zelda one? That sounds good. Yeah, I'm thinking Lolly. Maybe Rosie? I'm gonna go Lolly. But I think Lolly is wondering. Hold on, are you... It's not Raymond. It's definitely not Raymond's bag. Who we got? KK, Bob. Oh, there we go. Lolly, did you lose this? Is this yours? Nope. Raymond? Raymond. I was totally wrong on that one. I was like, oh no, it's not Raymond's. Raymond, what's up, buddy? See, like, Raymond's drastically grown on me since I first got him. You dropped something? Yup. Yeah, I'd ask where you found this, but I'm worried that this will all just be a dream and you'll wake up. Can't say thank you enough times or without enough feeling, so let me see if this can... Raymond looks like a good business. Raymond's from the city, man. And he hooked me up with a comedian outfit. Okay, the other... I talked about this yesterday. Most of the gifts we get nowadays are clothing. I love back in the day with the older Animal Crossings where we got stuff. Nowadays it's like, you're going to get a shirt. Okay. But I don't want a shirt. I want furniture. Getting a phone call, wish you a good stream. You're going to lurk. Okay. Well, thank you, Sarah, for stopping in and hanging out with us. I got Beachy Boy gonna go crazy about 45 minutes. New Leaf, yeah, New Leaf did. Original Animal Crossing did. Most of the other Animal Crossing games, you got items. New Horizons, most of the things you get from them now are clothes. And I'm like, I don't want clothes. I want items. Even if it's items I already have. Doesn't make a difference to me. Doesn't have to be a new item. At least it's an item. Or food. Give me food. Give me like a pie for doing it, you know, or a cup of coffee. New Leaf, you can guess, figure out who it is. Sometimes. Sometimes you pick it up in New Horizons, and it'll just say, "Oh, it looks like somebody lost this," and they don't give you a clue. Last few times I've done it, that's exactly how it's been. They didn't give me a clue, and I'm like, well, I want to figure it out. What they should do is give you a clue. And if you go to the wrong villager, have the villager go, oh, I know who this is. You want another clue? And you go, yeah. And you keep investigating. That would be really cool. But the first villager you talk to, they're going to automatically tell you who it goes to. And I'm like, well, that ends the whole investigation. I was like, I want to investigate. I like having like a detective work in Animal Crossing. But Yeah. Yeah, that's what I liked about New Leaf, yes. Okay, sell. Yeah, they don't... Ooh, that looked like decent stuff. There we go. Now we're gonna go get more money trees. Yeah, I love New Leaf. New Leaf was amazing. Probably still arguably the best Animal Crossing. But that's all on different people's opinions. And it was only restricted by the hardware. Yeah, the only thing you don't like about New Leaf is when you turn it off. If you turn it off before saving, Rossetti gets mad at you. That's the good part. That's classic Rossetti right there. Rossetti got soft nowadays. Did you ever play the GameCube one? After a while, if you kept doing it, Rossetti would not shut up. Yeah. That's just Rossetti. And for people that went from like the GameCube to the Wii version and all that other stuff, that's just what you got used to. Rossetti now, he doesn't do anything. Until recently, he'll do some cleanup for you. But he gone soft. Oh, I can't put this back here. I don't have a slot. Okay, we'll put that in my cemetery. Actually, I'll put it up here. We'll put it up here. Extra money tree. Yeah, Rossetti was amazing. I think he goes on eventually for like 8 minutes on the GameCube version. I think that's the longest he can go. So on the GameCube version, if you just power down the system, I thought New Leaf you can go to his home through the manhole. Could you? That I don't remember. I'm not saying it's not a thing. I don't remember that. Alright, let's get more resources. I think we did that one. Yep. That was the money one. How's it going, Bob? How you doing, Bob? Did you ever get to meet Don? Have you seen Don? Britt finally got to get Don and yeah, what was it, yesterday when she was playing? She got to have coffee with Don. Yeah, Don. Rossetti's brother, Don. I don't know. I just know him as Don. Here, they even made an amiibo card for... Oh, yeah, they did. Yeah. Well, I'll just pull this up. Here's the wiki. There's Don. Well, that's... yeah. That's because Donatello was named after an artist. But this is Don. There's the old e-reader card. Yeah, that's not the one that's in New Horizons. Well, this is the one that's in New Horizons. Hold on. Yeah, that's the one that's in New Horizons. He just doesn't have the hat on. He sits in the coffee place. Yeah. Yeah. They're both in New Horizons. You got Rossetti, and then you got Don Rossetti, which is... oh, Dom. Dom is another villager. That's a different character. Oh. You look weird. I'm not a Spork fan. I bet you live on this island, huh? Good to meet ya. I've been itching to visit this place, that, or all the mosquito bites are finally catch. There's no mosquitoes, man. Alright. You check out them snacking places. Yeah, because this is Rossetti. Don, D-O-N, looks like him, but he's a little bit skinnier and taller. What happened to the police? They were only in the first one. You talk about, what is it? Copper and what's the other officer's name? It was Copper and... because they, no, maybe they were in another one. Yeah. Yeah, they were also in New Leaf. But it was Copper and... was it Booker? Hold on. Yeah, it's Booker. They're saying these islands don't need police, there's no crimes. I guess so, because all the terraforming and everything, because the games are different nowadays. Actually, let's go back have some coffee. I just thought about something. We're talking about these old nostalgic villagers, or NPCs. In case anybody out there is lurking, let's meet some of these NPCs. Let me see here. Oh yeah, you forgot you can use amiibos in a coffee shop to invite them. Yeah. I don't remember what numbers they were. Oh. We'll start with the Joker himself. A guy that should have a place right across from this coffee shop. I don't know if he... I don't think I've scanned him in. Let's start with... the comedian himself. Yeah, the nightclub where KK used to play, and sometimes you get Shrunk would tell jokes. Yeah, right there. Who else have we forgotten about? Those are just regular villagers. Yeah, I have pretty well almost every amiibo card. I know All Captain has every amiibo card and then some. Get ready for some bump. There you go. Ta-da! Thanks for calling me. Give me a joke. Don't say this to anyone, but I can tell the difference between this gourmet coffee and the cheap stuff. After all, I used to brew it all the time from my comedy mentor back in the day. He taught me everything I know about coffee. Probably should have got some comedy lessons too. Oh, come on. Stay up all night drinking terrible coffee and writing terrible jokes. Nowadays, the coffee's better. He doesn't tell jokes in New Horizons. I'm not going to sit here and tell you some of my old jokes. I'm going to sit here and tell you all about... Give me a joke. Hook me up. Chloe, welcome in. Hello, hello. I wish my social media existed when I was a young comedian. Then I could just tell a joke once, and it would be online forever. Alright, who else we got? Did he lose it? Yeah, it's not the same jokes. And you want Porter? I don't know if I have Porter. I have to go through all of them. This is series 2. Oh, yeah, you want to meet Don? I got Don, and... Okay, we'll go through this one. This is series 2. We'll do Don first. Open up for me, thank you. Trying to get a Zelda... No, we have a Zelda villager now. We're just messing with the older Animal Crossing characters that aren't in the game anymore. So we just saw Shrunk again. Now we're gonna see Rossetti's brother. And sometimes Rossetti's brother will visit you in New Horizons. So he'll sit in the back seat back there by that tree and have some coffee. Oh, you get both of them. Okay, so the one on the left is Don. The one on the right is Rossetti. And both their last names are Rossetti for some reason. I don't know what Rossetti's first name is. I don't know. This is the first time I scan these. I collect them, but I haven't scanned these. Hey there, you called me out here. Well, here I am. And then you get Rossetti. Look, I'm only here because my brother made me. Our work ain't glamorous or flashy, but we just like doing something folks find useful, you know? So yeah, so this is Don. Don. And this is ready. How do I get the Zelda and Splatoon amiibos? You have to buy the actual figures, the amiibo figures. And there's a list online on Nintendo's website. Did he base these guys off Mario Brothers? No. Not that I'm aware of. Rossetti was just... I mean, they were both just in there, because when Rossetti wouldn't come visit you, sometimes Don would. On the original GameCube one. So I don't think they did, but I could be wrong. Okay, so you were asking... They did a shrunk card twice. I just noticed it. But... we do have... somebody Lee was asking for earlier. Oh, we get Porter and Booker. Copper and Booker. I was reading Porter on what you were saying, Lee. We get Copper and Booker. Thank you for inviting me. It's always a pleasure to have coffee with an upstanding citizen such as yourself. And oh, hello. I don't believe that I was invited exactly, but I came anyway. That is cool. Brewster's Coffee. Best friend to the night shift and to the late night stakeout. Really not used to coffee this nice. I usually just drink those instant coffees. It's all the same to me. So there's the... Now let's see what happens. Because, like, I scanned in Copper and Porter... Booker is saying that he wasn't invited. Let's see what happens when we flip-flop. Because I've got Booker's right here also. Let's see what happens. And... no, don't fail. I had it upside down. Do it again. There we go. Oh, okay. Let me re-invite Booker later because they're already saying Booker's here. So I am going to invite somebody else, and then we'll bring Booker again. But this is another one Lee wanted to see, so let's do. Here you go, Lee. Thanks for the invite. Old Porter. And he doesn't have his hat on. Do you think Blathers likes trains? Because someday I really want him to open a railroad museum. I love trains. I love working with trains, and I love trains as a hobby. I can't get enough trains, but even I gotta admit that riding on planes is really, really exciting. Oh yeah, he had to get a plane here. Okay, so we got Porter. So let's try the Booker card now. Because we've already done Copper. Let's see if they say anything different. I had no idea, Lee. Yep. Now they're both going to come back. But I wonder if they're going to say different things. They're still sitting in the same spot. Hello, I rushed over as soon as you called. I hope you didn't have... Yeah, they do say different things. And Copper now says, my colleague thanks you for inviting him. And I hope you don't mind, but I wanted coffee too, so I came along. Yeah, they say different things. That's cool. Alright, who else can we bring in? Let me put these up first before I bring out more cards. What else we got that's cool? I got one that's cool, but... Oh, here you go, Lee. This is the one that, if Guffy was here... Katrina? Yeah, Katrina is on, Harv's Island. But this is what Guffy wants. And since you like Isabel, you have to like Digby. Yep. What if they both show up? They did! Holy cow. And I bet you if you scan Isabel's card... Oh, that's the wrong card. I don't want that one. I want this one. There's supposed to be two siblings, but they're both the same. They're fine. You've had two dogs or cats that don't look alike. Thank you so much for inviting me today, Isabel. I heard my brother was going to stop by today, so I decided to tag along. That's awesome. My brother I have a lot in common when it comes to coffee. But when it comes to coffee, we're complete opposites. I don't mind one bit, though, so I'm grateful for every cup we get to share together. Isabel and I used to work in the same town. It was great. We live in different places now, but she always keeps up to speed on this place and how much she loves it. Okay, we gotta get the OG in here. The OG, this is for the OG gamers. I mean, you do have him on, yeah, this is OG. They brought him back on Harv's Island, but Tortimore is a classic. The original mayor. Yep. He's an original. Here, whippersnapper, are you the one who rang me? I know a thing or three about being a mayor. I used to be one after all. Now, before I came here, I took a gander at your island, this island of yours, and as a former mayor, all I have to say is, not too shabby. Yeah, Tortobor is like the original mayor. See who else we got real quick, and then we'll go back to what we were doing. Let's see. Ooh. I've got 3 originals. Huh? You thought he was a Kappa like Captain? Yeah, we'll just go with these 3. Because they're kind of all one and the same. They all used to work in the same building. Starting with Pete. Pete was awesome too. That was really cool for like the GameCube day. Actually seeing him come and pick up your no, not Peg Leg Pete. He used to be the bird, the pelican. Yeah. He'd come pick up your mail. And you would actually see him if you were by your mailbox at, I think, 4 o'clock. You'd see him fly down, go to the mailbox, put the mail in, take the mail out, and fly off. And usually folks only call me up when their mail goes missing, so this was a nice change of pace, thanks. So he comes out by himself. More times you invite me here, the more chances I'll have to pluck the courage to bring Phyllis. Anybody remember Phyllis? This coffee is a little bitter and acidic, and yet so bold and mature that I find it incredibly charming. Phyllis would really like this coffee. You guys know who Phyllis is? She was grumpy. Stormy remembers. We know who Phyllis is. Here comes Phyllis. She gonna get grouchy though, be forewarned. Oh, they brought Pelly and Phyllis. Here's Phyllis. So did you call me? Thanks, I guess. Unlike most everything else, Brewster's Coffee always manages. She's nice. They made everybody nice. Now, Pelly was nice. I couldn't help myself when I found out going out where my older sister was going. Yep. Is there an amiibo card for Wisp? Let me put these back first. There's probably an amiibo card for every Animal Crossing character. Except for the more recent ones. But you get those with the amiibo figures. I know, Beach Boy. What happens if you summon Brewster? I honestly don't know. Oh! Okay, so I summoned Phyllis and Pelly, but look. Pete's in the back. So it brought 3. So if you use either one of these 2 characters, now maybe just Phyllis, because he liked Phyllis. So if you scan Phyllis's card, you get all 3 pelicans. That's really cool. That is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. Do they make a Brewster card? I don't know. That is good. That's good trivia right there. I wouldn't even look and see if they had a Brewster. I'm not seeing one. Maybe they don't have a Brewster card. Maybe they were planning Brewster all along. And his features. Of how they were going to use him in the game. Oh, Captain will know. Maybe that's just one card I'm missing. Okay, let me answer Lee's question. This will be the last card I'll scan. And I'll move back to the game. Actually, we'll take a break. And then I'll come back to the game. Because I'll give Beachy something to eat. And then I'll stretch and everybody else can stretch. And then we can get back to the game. Series 3. Okay. Where are my Series 3 cards? That's Series 2. Series 3. There's Lottie, Timmy, Tommy, Celeste, Gracie, Pave, Gulliver. I must not have Brewster. That's one of the very few cards I don't have. Like I said, I've always said I have almost a full set. And that's probably one card that I don't have. But here's Westphalia. Yeah, 302 for Brewster. That one I don't have. Hi, Beachy boy. You coming in mooching? And Wiz doesn't sit down here. He actually sits back here. Beachy, stop. It's not yours. Was it you who called me? I usually avoid crowds, but I've always wanted to go to a cafe. I guess it doesn't really matter where I sit, since I can float. Can you not grow... No, nothing grows on the beach. You can't grow plants or vegetables on the beach. I guess you're going to have to get Brewster card before you can figure out what happened. Yeah. Alright, well that's that. And it's been almost 3 hours already. We're going to take a stretch and a break. And Beachy Boy gets a snack. And if you guys want a snack, you can have a snack. Let me do this. I don't know if Luna's still here, but we're going to play her song along with the BRB screen. Actually, we'll do it inside. It's quieter. Then I don't have to hear a balloon go by and go, I gotta get a balloon. So we'll just chill right here. Luna's here. There we go. All right. So let's go ahead and pause this.
When the screen goes still and the game's on pause, don't you worry, don't hit the claws. Keeping an eye on chat like a cat on the prowl. Catman's just stepping out. Be right back, no need to scout. Keep it chill, don't go anywhere. Catman will be right back. Yeah. He'll be right back. He'll be right back. Get back, get back. Grab a snack, yeah, crunch it loud. Do a cat stretch, make Catman proud. Get a drink, stay hydrated. B.I.B. vibes fully activated. Na 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 na. Catman. Na 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 na. Catman. Na 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 na. Eyes on chat, fun intact. Catman's AFK, but he'll be right back. So hang tight, don't you roll. Catman's just handling hero stuff at home. One more time, sing it back then. Na 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 na. Catman. Na 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 na. Catman. Na 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 when the screen goes still and the game's on pause. Don't you worry, don't hit the claws. Keeping an eye on chat like a cat on the prowl. Catman's just stepping out. Be right back, no need to scout. Na 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 na. Catman. Na 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 na. Catman. Hey, keep it chill, don't go anywhere. Catman will be right back. Yeah. He'll be right back. He'll be right back. Get back, get back. Grab a snack, yeah, crunch it loud. Do a cat stretch, make Catman proud. Get a drink, stay hydrated. B.I.B. vibes fully activated. Na 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 na. Catman. Na 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 na. Catman. Na 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 na. Eyes on chat, fun intact. Catman's AFK, but he'll be right back. So hang tight, don't you roll. Catman's just handling hero stuff at home. One more time, sing it back then. Na 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 na. Catman. Na 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 na. Catman. Na 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 na. Hey! Na 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 na. Hey! When the screen goes still and the game's on pause. Don't you worry, don't hit the claws. Keeping an eye on chat like a cat on the prowl. Catman's just stepping out. Be right back, no need to scout. Na 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 na. Catman. Na 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 na. Catman. Hey, keep it chill, don't go anywhere. Catman will be right back. Yeah. He'll be right back. He'll be right back. Get back, get back. Grab a snack, yeah, crunch it loud. Do a cat stretch, make Catman proud. Get a drink, stay hydrated. B.I.B. vibes fully activated. Na 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 na. Catman. Na 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 na. Catman. Na 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 na. Eyes on chat, fun intact. Catman's AFK, but he'll be right back. So hang tight, don't you roll. Catman's just handling hero stuff at home. One more time, sing it back then. Na 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 na. Catman. Na 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 na. Catman. Na 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 na. Hey! Na 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 na. Hey! Na 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 na. Catman. When the screen goes still and the game's on pause. Don't you worry, don't hit the claws. Keeping an eye on chat like a cat on the prowl. Catman's just stepping out. Be right back, no need to scout. Na 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 na. Catman. Na 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 na. Catman. Hey, keep it chill, don't go anywhere. Catman will be right back. Yeah. He'll be right back. He'll be right back.
snack, yeah, crunch it loud. Do a cat stretch, make Catman proud. Get a drink, stay hydrated. B.I.B. vibes fully activated. Na 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 na. Catman, na 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 na. Catman, na 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 na. Eyes on chat, fun intact. Catman's AFK, but he'll be right back. So hang tight, don't you roll. Catman's just handling hero stuff at home. One more time, sing it back then. Na 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 na. Catman, na 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 na. Catman, na 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 na.
Okay, we're back. We're back. Peachy's happy. He's fed. He's all good. All right, we're back. Hopefully everybody got a good stretch, had some fun. Looks like Lissy's been dancing everywhere. Lissy, Luna, Lee. All right, we're good. Can I do a second room? I tried the other day and it wouldn't let me do a second room. And then we could do Happy Home Paradise. Yeah, this is disappointing about the Lego shirts. I'm double checking one more time. Yep, no Lego shirts. Okay, let's see if we can get another room done. Yeah, see? Wish the mannequins were just like they are in New Leaf. You can keep them in the house and put clothes on. Oh, yeah, this is true. But this is a step up. Yeah, I can't do a second room, so we'll do probably Happy Home Paradise. Also see what items are over there. We might be able to get some other cool stuff. Can you even give the mannequins anybody you want? You can even give the mannequins to anybody you want. Now, you do have mannequins that you could design in Happy Home in New Horizons. Like this mannequin, you can actually change the outfit on. So you do whatever outfit you want on this. You just go to customization. And then you go to the mannequin. And you could change the pattern if you want to any of the patterns you unlocked. Or if there's a special custom design you want, you could download it and use it. I don't have any cool patterns. I mean, there's these cool flowers I got. So, or if I wanted to, yeah, that'd probably be the best. So, like, if I want this mannequin out front over where my bistro stuff is, then I can decorate her. But I wanted something kind of flashy because of all the Lego bricks. So that's why I went with this pattern. I could have done a Lego brick outfit, but There is that option, and you can get a lot more detailed with this mannequin. So there is that option if anybody wanted to decorate a mannequin. No, I want to go to work. You think, Lee? You think the next one's gonna be called New Beginning? It's just a guess. Yeah, I mean, maybe. But it's always been different, each one, so. Hi, Nico. What? What are you here for? I'm hoping I can help you with some. You can help me with something. I suppose to give a talk about flowers at the school here. Well, the problem is I can't find it. I hope this isn't too much to ask, but could you guide me to the school? Well, I mean, because there's other games with me, we'll never know. We'll see when Nintendo releases it. I hope that everyone's excited to learn about flowers today. Today I'd like to talk about flower hybridization. It's the most special thing and the best part. It's easy. Let's say I have a yellow flower and plant it with a red one. In no time I'd have myself an orange one. Simple as rain, isn't it? Now I'd like to ask you a question. If you plant a white tulip next to a red one, what color tulip would you get? Let's see. It's gonna be purple. You got it. I'm so proud. By the way, you could also get red or white tulips that way too. So yeah, you can get red or white or pink. So there was no wrong answer. Flowers are amazing. There's so much joy to each and every one. Everyone here will be able to decorate with hybrid flowers in a yard they want. Isn't that special? You can build a beautiful bed of happy flowers. Or fill a yard to the end with lots of rare hybrids. If hybrid flowers are placed next to each other, you can grow even rarer flowers. That's a worthy challenge. Alrighty, that's it. That concludes the lesson in flowers. Oh, one more thing. You can use fruit trees or veggies you've grown to in your decorating. Try them all. And now today's lesson's over. For real this time. And I just looked down. We got 29 likes on the stream. 1 like away from 30. Are we going to get to 30 today, do you think? I could use hybrid. Oh, I never used to be able to decorate with hybrid. I never noticed that. Yeah. Zucker. Fauna. Oh. Yeah. That's Lee's favorite gorilla right there. Okay, what do we got? Anything new? Ooh, special sign. Ah, Do I have this spa? Square bath. I think I have square bathtub. I'm gonna look that one up, and hanging sign. I think I have a hanging sign too. Square bathtub and the hanging sign. I had a lot of hanging stuff. I don't remember. Yeah, I got the hanging sign. I totally forget about the hanging sign though. I think I have that square bathtub too. Yelp, just a different color. It's okay. We know we can color anytime. Now this I don't think have. Woo! We got 30 likes. You guys have been like really on it. Oh I hope I didn't have it already. Not I do now. I hit the wrong button. Well, but I have these two. I already know I have these two. Okay, we're good. I'm not gonna who would I decorate for? What would everybody want? I don't wanna do Zucker. I mean, Fauna would be cute. Yeah, let's do Faunas real quick. Just to get more pokey, because I just apparently used a lot of pokey that I didn't want to. Alright. Let's go get her. A festival. Black contrast against white. Playing games. Gymnastics. And Fauna piano stylings. Okay, let's do a piano room. Oh, thank you for your time. I think I'd like my vacation to be something like a piano. Yeah, Fauna is cute. Oh, that's very nice. I really like your concept. Alright. And we choose the island for Fauna. Let's put her more of a forest. We got my squirrels over here. It's all cherry blossoms. Ooh, that'd be good for Fauna. We'll do that one. Oh, you're gonna make a holiday slumber? Oh, cool. Okay, let's go inside first. Okay, what we got? You got everything I needed to buy. Obviously, we gotta make this bigger. It's a piano. We'll do this way and then that way. We'll do you here. And put you at the entrance for now. Okay, what do you want me to do? We do all elegant? Is that what we're thinking? I haven't done all elegant. What color for fun? What do we want for elegant? Oh, not silver. I don't want to do a gold. We'll go brown with a nice... If I did the blue roses, I would have to do the lighter brown. Ooh, maybe not. We'll go brown. The blue roses don't go with the darker brown, I don't think. We'll do the white with stripes. There we go. Oh, you have elegant furniture in blue in your bedroom. Why a ranch? Do I not have other elegant stuff? Brown, natural, black. Let's go with that. It's got a doily. Why? Oh, party lights will be outside. Retro stereo. Ooh, a cello. Yeah, we'll stick with the cherry cello. We already have the grand piano. And then we'll do a music stand next to the cello. Yeah, we'll stick with the brown. Cherry blossom plant inside would be good. She liked that one. Fancy tea set. I like the light blue tea set, so we'll go with that. Thumbprint jam, cookies, pancakes again. What would do this? Sconce on the wall. Oh, not damaged. I guess white will be fine. No, blue. I don't like the gold. I'm not gonna go super gold with her. Okay, now walls. Arch. We do white for contrast. I would never do the pegboard. Let me back up real quick. There we go. Let's go back again. We got that flooring. Natural block. Lobby, ew. Rose, double ew. Hold on, what other flooring can we drop in here? Modern. Rosewood. I like the rosewood. Dark parquet. See, they wanted to do the light. I like the dark better. Cool paint. Nah. Ooh. Look at that. The glistening on that. I like that. What else is there? And there's gold iron parquet. Ooh, that's fancy. I'll do that one. Because it's got the gold in it. But it's not so dominant. Okay. Now that's all she wanted for that. So what else we got? We got a chair that we could duplicate. Why would we not have an elegant sofa? And we were doing the brown with the white stripes. Okay. So we got that. Now we had the other one, but nah. Okay, we need a coffee table, console table. I think the antique, if we could get it the right color. Oh, no, that's the upright console. We have one of these in our house. We'll go with that. Now, these are the low tables. Vintage. Put that in front of the couch. An antique bed, maybe? Throw that guy in. Antique wardrobe. I think we'll just stick with that brown all the way around. Sounds good. Ooh, elegant dresser. With a white stripe. Where's our fireplace? I'm not doing the vanity. I don't know how much space I'll have. Okay, that's what we got for that. Natural wood, dark wood. Start doing that. Out of all the lamps, this one's probably the best. These are green design, yellow. Anything that makes it look very elegant. Maybe. Yeah, we'll have to do this one. Blue roses? Well, I'm not doing blue, Lee. There's no blue in this room. I did do the teacup set blue because I thought that looked really, really good. Alright, let's put you here. And then we'll do the wardrobe with it. And then... that. We'll do this over here with the fireplace. Maybe that'll go over there with it. This can go here. I might put that behind the couch, actually. And then we'll have a dining area over here. We won't have a kitchen for this one because, be real, she's not gonna be cooking nothing. That's one of those real talk things. Everything is delivered with her. I don't think the cherry blossoms fit anymore. I honestly don't like these plants either, but they want them. Okay, so that'll go over there for now. We'll mess with that in a second. You know, yeah, we'll get rid of them. I'll stick you guys back here. Did I not grab a... I did. Okay, there's my coffee table. I'll put you here. You go here. You go here. Put you on the back here. And I'll put you here. In the center. Thank you. You are backwards. There we go. And this is going to be our divider. Maybe I'll flip them around. Put you here, maybe? I might use this for a spacer, but I'm gonna put an end table over here. Yeah, you're not gonna fit. Maybe put you here? Oh, not you. What if I just moved you this way? There we go. Put the plant. No. Because they want that one in there. And I'm gonna stick this just over the doorway. I think we'll have enough lighting. I'm not too worried about it. Okay, so I need a table and the fireplace. Let's get the fireplace first. I am paintings. We'll do paintings too. Fireplace. There you go. I think I'll stick with this one, but we'll see what we got. Dark, beige, white. Yeah, we'll stick with that one. I wish I had a fancier fireplace, but all the woods are off. Artistically, this won't work. Actually, I might do it this way. And I'll stick you here. And then stick you. Come on, pull you out. There you go. Here. I might actually keep this over here and not worry about an end table. Don't even think I need this. Actually, with the fireplace, that's fine. And then if we stick you, you are big. Yeah, you're going outside. You're too big. I can always get better looking flowers for inside. Nice monstera. Put you in a corner. All right, now I need a some type of dining table or something. There we go. We got the antique. That is pretty good size though. But it looks like I don't have any other choice. They're only gonna give me 3 colors, so. I'm gonna actually have to put you up against a wall, aren't I? All right. Maybe bring it in. A notch and do it that way. It's definitely different. Okay, let's put you over there as much as I don't like it. Alright, now we need... Oh, what food do they suggest? No food? Oh, there's our chandelier we need. Go with the wooden one. Ooh, no wooden one. That's the candle chandelier. Where's our regular one? Didn't we have a regular one? They like this painting. I just don't know where it's gonna go. Oh, yeah, we could do that. Let's put you over here. Then it doesn't block any windows. I forgot we could do that. That was a happy little surprise right there. Alright, let's get my flooring. My ruggies. I know I got the elegant rug. Ooh, the yellow Persian. What did they suggested? The record rug. I guess because it's music theme, but meh. There are elegant rugs. Why are you not gonna suggest an elegant rug? Which one do we like better? And there's the Persian rug. Munch munch, yeah. I'm munching on my snacking. Okay, let's get rid of that real quick. So I need to rotate it. That can be... It looks longer this way than this way. 1, 2, 3... Hold on. Oh, they are 5x5s, and that's 4x4. And so nothing... Okay. So whatever I get, it has to be a bunch of 4x4s. Okay. See, all the Persians are 5x5. That's about the best I got for that. Any more 2x1s? That might look good. It's all flooring. Maybe. This would be for like when she gets out of bed. Then we need an entrance mat. That's 3x2. Too big. I think that'll look ugly, but we'll see. Let's see here. We got see, that's 5x5 also. Yeah, that's about all I got. I don't have anything for the entrance. Munching. Oh, she heard me munching. I have my snacking. Okay, what are we going to put on top of the fireplace? If there is anything that works. Oh, we got to put food out too. Something fancy. I'm an idiot. Let me grab my stuff first and then what am I snacking on? I had some Figgy Newtons. Jenny, welcome in. Hello. Cream and sugar. Afternoon tea set. Yeah, that's just all sorts of snackies. Alright, let's just throw that out there. Okay. This is why I said I'm an idiot. I should have done it this way. Stick with my original plan. Make sure where the front is. Think that's the front? Yeah, that's the front. And just stick you here. That's not bad. That works. And then we'll put the tea set snackiness right there. Stream Deck, don't try to update. I don't know why software asks you for updates in the middle of being used. Okay, so then maybe 2 plates of something. We'll do an orange tart. I guess we'll do an orange jelly too. We'll stick you there. And then you here. Now they're already sitting down, we're snacking. Something. Oh yeah, we didn't do an elegant lamp. We did one in our last build. And we were doing brown with... I think that's too bright. I almost want to just do the gold diamond. It wouldn't be the same pattern, but to be honest, it's just back here in the corner. Yeah, that looks good. Nice and golden. Tsunami lurk modding. We do have just a regular exclamation point lurk. Ooh. I'll put it out there. I don't know if I might use it. Maybe a candlestick on top of... Yeah, maybe a candlestick on top of the fireplace. There we go. It doesn't come in any other color. There we go. Got a fireplace there. There we go. That doesn't look too shabby. I almost want to change the walls, but I like the walls. Let me see something. What's the other one look like? Which one do we go with? Nope, I'm trying to back out. I want to be able to see the walls better. Because you can't... I guess that's a good angle. Okay. So there's the darker. We might actually go with the darker instead of that. Arched window. Is this too fancy? Does that work? I think we could go with this. This will be fine. It all matches. This is awfully fancy, though. The only other thing I need to do is flip the T's. Okay, we'll go with that, and then we'll go outside. out here. Raymond would feel right at home. I can do hybrids. That's okay. I'm not worried about hybrids. And this goes out for sure because we have to do that. All right, there's nothing else. Outside. What fencing do we have? Coral. Imperial. Bamboo lattice. Bamboo slat. What's that slat look like? I don't know. Nah. Not iron. I mean, the iron stone is fancy. Back, kind of there. All right. Oh, shoot. Come on, get out of there. Just trying to move you. And then get her a luxury car. There's the Liberty. Oh. And, I think all the stuff is down here, actually. Nope. Some type of gazebo thing? There it is. I just like the two-tone. I have fun. I like the two-tone gazebo always. And now we're going to do a path. First of all, I'll start with you. Let's do a basic stone. Terracotta? Light brick? I want to do light brick. See what that looks like. No, we gotta do a different color for this. Let me move you so I can't drop it there. That kind of matches with inside. Yeah, we'll do that one. And how much space are we talking here? Oh, they wanted us to do hybrid flowers. Let's do a little flower bed. Why not? Over here. I don't want it over there. We'll move in a second. And we get hybrids. New roses. And you. Oh yeah, we do gold roses. And where's the yellow roses? All right. Now let's move you again. Huh. Nope. Stop moving. You. If I put you back there again. This thing takes up so much space. Was it red? Did I not do 2 red roses? Britt, back for a few minutes. We're decorating, Britt. There we go. Oh, there's my other rose over there. Actually, we'll stick you over here. 'Cause you gotta be weird and everything. And then move you like so. And you should fit back here like so. Alright, we're all set. Oh, look at how it turned out. We gone fancy. Take pictures when she walks around. Oh, I forgot I could change her outfit too. The piano hangout. You're sitting the wrong way. Piano's the other way. Time to head back. We're good. We got pictures. There we go. 9,000 pokey for that one. I'm finished. That I know of, unless somebody cool is on the island. Nope. Alright, heading back now. Well, we're at about 4 hours. I think I'm going to go ahead and end it here, though. Unless there's something else I got to do. I think that's it. Some other stuff I need to work on. I think. Put stuff in my storage. We can work on a couple projects for them. Just to get our hotel. I think it gets our hotel rating up. But we had fun. We scanned a bunch of amiibo cards today. Found out I didn't have a Brewster card. So I need to work on that. With Series 3. And we'll put you up. And then we're going to sit back. I'm going to put the arcade with the other arcade. We'll stick you right there. Is that as far back as you go? Oh no. Let's push both these back. There we go. We got 2 arcades going. Yeah, we're at 4 hours. Yeah, we'll go ahead and end it here. Yeah, we don't have a Brewster card. It's 302 according to Lee and Aunt Captain. But this is gonna bother me. Let me do this real quick. Whoa. Work. Unless it's somewhere not in a binder. No. Would it be not in the binder? Binders. We can always check when you get home. Maybe next time we can scan it in. Alright. Stop. Sent you a DM to look. Oh. Okay. We'll work on that later. When I get the rest of the partitions. Alright, this looks better when we're ending. At least for today, till I get all the Lego partitioning. But I want to say thank you everybody that came out. We got to dance today. We got our boogie on. You guys were awesome. I appreciate y'all. Everybody come in. What do we get? 30 new memberships today. You guys are freaking killing it. You're awesome. And thank you to... What do we have? We had Lissy that donated gifties. We had Nala. All you guys. Did I miss anybody? Who all gifted today? I'll figure out when I scroll through. But we're gonna go ahead and end it. End it. See here. I don't know if I could go back that far to see who. Yeah, I can't go back that far. But I do want to say thank you to everybody who came out today. The mods. Thank you so much, Stormy. We had Britt here today. And Lissy. Nala, Lissy, Riley. Riley. How did I forget Riley? My brain just don't work. All right. Thank you, Riley, Lissy, and Nala. All three of you. Also, Nala and I are going to be playing a brand spanking new game tomorrow. You'll see the thumbnail here shortly. Actually, before I end, we added this game to our library, and we're going to play this tomorrow. We actually did the demo a couple months ago. Let me... Yeah, we're going to play this game, Lunars. It's like Mario Party. If you guys own the game, it's available on 19th. You guys can't play with us tomorrow. But we're going to be doing this tomorrow. And if you guys are interested, we might do it next week. And if you guys want to buy it and play with us next week, we can have up to 8 people play. So it does look like, yeah, hi Butterfly Girl. Yes, it looks really good. So this is the game we're playing tomorrow. Yeah, that is if Nala wants to play this tomorrow. And I'll be doing a thumbnail for that. If not, we could go back to whatever we were playing and just do that next week. Whichever ones. The devs were nice enough to send me keys early for so that we could get a nice party together. So so there's that. Everybody else that came out, Robert Weeks, thank you for coming in. We had Lee here, we had Nala Bear, we had Butterfly Girl, we had Luna, we had Galen, Serendipity, Riley KS Gaming's, Classy, we had Tsunami. Thank you everybody for coming, all you guys. Who else do we have stop in? My buddy Jeff stopped in. Aunt Captain. We had Chloe stopped in. We had Kimberly was here. No demos tomorrow. I'm probably going to do Animal Crossing tomorrow, to be honest. Tsunami. I'm probably going to have Animal Crossing override the demos. But I don't know. I'm still thinking about it, because if I do the demos, I would have to do 3 streams tomorrow. I don't know if my body can handle that. So, is there a demo for it? There is a demo for it. That's the one we played, Nala. We did a demo for it. Jenny came in today also. I'm not forgetting you. I'm just scrolling down at the same time I'm thinking. There is a demo for it. You guys can play the demo, but it won't... You won't be able to join us with the demo. So. But there'll probably be just 3 of us playing tomorrow. I haven't asked the 3rd person to play yet, so she doesn't know I'm going to ask her. But what is... Oh, wow. Okay, so what do we got going on? But yeah, we are doing that. And we are doing House Builder on Monday. So look forward to that. Who do I have? I've got Sarah playing Enshrouded. Why would I not send you to Sarah? So we're going to go to Serendipity. She was just in here earlier. That's why she left. She had a stream she had to go to. So she politely decided to leave. And also, we are having Mineru moving in tomorrow. That's why I have to do Animal Crossing. So, but let's head over to Serendipity. She is currently playing Enshrouded. A little bit different game, but she's great. It's all good. I'm going to jump off of here and say thank you all. I love you all. And hopefully, we'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye.